Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game, Interloper difficulty. I switched back to the old headphones. I actually did get new headphones, but then I fiddled with these ones and the sound came back, so I'll put up with them for the time being. I'm probably gonna just burn that, frankly. I already searched this place, right? Although I do believe I slept with the rabbit guts and pelts here. Oops. Did I make notes? It's been a few days. I just need to get my bearings. Right, Epic Parka, Whetstone, Bunny Pelts, Guts. Okay. How's that Mackinac Jack looking? 98%. Very nice. Hey, first time chatter. Laura Plays 16, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I came into the chat and heard you slept with the rabbit. I didn't mean to. I mean, I still had them. I meant to drop them on the floor to cure them, to dry them, but they were still in my inventory. Oops. I didn't mean to sleep with them. These things just happen. Are you familiar with The Long Dark? Curious how you came to find my stream here. It's my story and I'm sticking with it. Where was I going next? What's this set? Oh right, I've still got the rabbit meat here. I should probably cook that up. Saw you in chat somewhere, followed you, and you popped up my feed. Cool, cool. Awesome. Well, glad to have you here. I'm just how's your run? Well, still alive. I've got. Let me just take a peek outside and assessing the weather and stuff. Okay. I should have checked the temperature. Whatever. It doesn't look like it's too cold out there, but I'm going to start a fire here. Wait, how much firewood have I got? 26 sticks. You know what? Maybe I can take a bit of time to break down a chair. Let's break down a chair. Wait. Before I. Sorry. Yeah, I'll answer your question. Yes, the run is going fine. It's how calories. 100. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Like I've got a pretty good collection of like food and fuel.
All I can think about is food.
But there's some things that I'm missing that I would like to get some tools. I want to get like a hacksaw so I can get some supplies of metal. I would like to get a hammer so I can forge up some stuff. I'd like to make a bow and arrow for one thing. Well, a bow and arrows. It'd be silly to make one arrow. What day are we on? We are up to day 14. Let's throw some sticks on there. What's the smallest one? Yeah, that was good enough. Yeah, just cook up the bunny bits that I've got going here that I slept with. I mean the previous I'm trying to save my matches. I mean I've got a good supply of matches now. I've got 45 matches. Okay. There was a stretch of time where I only had one pack of matches and I was like a little worried. Bunny bits that you slept with. Yes, exactly. Just eat that up right away. Get the next one going. But yeah, I excuse me. What was I saying? Sorry, I trying to keep track of too many things at once. I've what did I want? It's hard to keep the commentary going while also concentrating on what I'm doing in game. Lots of things I'm trying to keep track of. Let's prepare the acorns. But yeah, playing Interloper difficulty, because, you know, I'm a masochist that way. um, I'm, you know, I'm gonna say fairly experienced at the game. You know, enough that I can get around. Uh, uh, um, I can fairly decent ability to survive. I'm not like one of those ridiculous players who play like the Nagoa challenge, for instance, or anything like that, where you know, where they have customized settings so that like eliminate the ability to heal. So it's like Interloper beyond an Interloper. Let's get some more water going. Let's get some more torches. Don't like the sound of the wind out there. Wanted to start the fire up. No go over. Yeah. Wanted to get the fire. I mean, like I don't want to be walking around with bunny bits. That's going to attract wolves. So like cooking that stuff up first is a must. I only have 5 pieces of cloth. Yeah, I think I'm going to rip this thing up. 6 minutes, go for it. Non-potable, non-potables. Some more sticks in there. What have we here? Note left behind? Scroll means the survivor was here before you? Okay, it's one of those backer messages. That's fine. Yeah, okay, current plan. So I don't have a hammer or hacksaw, and I've already checked the areas in Mystery Lake region I think might have them. I'm still going to check out the Mystery Lake proper, I guess. Ready to forge? Not at all. I don't have a hammer. That's the trouble. I do have a flask, so that's neat. All the tea is cold. I'm finding the flask a little finicky to work with, but it's potentially potentially useful. What if I drop all those? So they're all warming up. That's potable. Because I do want to get moving. There's a 100% chance for a hammer in, is that ML? Mystery Lake? You checked the furthest fishing hut. Oh, wait, a hammer in the fishing hut? Okay. I'll have to check that out, I suppose. I guess that's where I'm going next. Are all these hot now? Okay. And then if I transfer all of those in there. There you go. Yeah, hopefully stay hot for a while. I might actually ditch the flask. It's a oh, is that what I think it is? Magnifying glass. Nice. Even if I run out of matches, I'll still have option to start a fire. Hey,
Something's gotta go.
I didn't search this place very well if I missed those. Oh, there's more stuff. Oh, that's right. I didn't. I remember now. I didn't have I didn't have a torch when I came in here, and I figured, I'll search this in the morning. I just spaced out and forgot until now. Candy bar, which is embedded in the floor for some reason. At least the wind sounds like it's died down. Yeah, sorry. Could be here in the dam or in the fishing huts. Yeah, I didn't find anything in the dam. Make sure you've checked the shed here. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I haven't checked Mystery Lake yet. How's okay? I have 2 sets of antibiotics. I'm gonna put. I have a bad habit of carrying too much stuff around, so any opportunities I get to antibiotics. Okay, let's get moving. Common habit, haha. Yeah, no, especially in this case. I mean, I'm a hoarder by nature. I blame my parents, my upbringing, for that. But it's this game kind of exacerbates it because like you can carry as much as you want. It's just that it slows you down. Like there's basically no like there's like basically no limit to how much you can carry, except that the more you carry, the more it slows you down. Is what I'm trying to say. This temperature doesn't look too bad. Yeah, 0 degrees. Wow. Should be able to move along for a while with this. So having like those 7 rosehip teas feels redundant, and therefore the insulated flask feels redundant. Like I could probably just ditch that. I recognize that it has its uses, but most of the time, like I don't need more than 2 teas at a time. Is there something there? Is it a piece of wood or just it's just part of the scenery? Okay, never mind. Okay, nothing here. You know what I mean though? Like it most of the time it feels like yeah, like I don't expect to need to pack that many teas. So that like the yeah, the flask just feels redundant. It's an extra 0.2 kilos that I don't need. I'm just looking around warily because I know this is the patrol route of a bear, and I do not want to run into a bear if I can help it. And there's a wolf down there. Ooh, birch bark. Yoink. Okay, good. Ah, frag. Oh. Sorry, I see there's activity in the chat. I'm just distracted at the moment. Bear with me. I know I could use that one trick. I'm gonna hit him on the head with the torch instead, because I feel like it. I know there's safer ways to deal with them. Sorry, I'm distracted. What is going on over in chat here? Like the flasks myself, haha, I think they're fun. Yeah, well, I can see that absolutely, definitely see the use of them for sure. I do find them a little clunky, but it's it's I don't know. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Jeff. We checked the fishing huts and it's not there. We can check the dam again and I'll show you exactly where the hammer would be. Oh, okay. I mean, sure. I mean, I think I checked the dam pretty thoroughly, but anyway. Okay, he's running away. Let's just check the dead guy. Bandage, charcoal, stick, feathers. Let's run for it. The wolf barked, but then is he still stalking me? It isn't playing the wolf music. I think I'm okay. How many stones do I have? 3? Let's get a 4th one. birch bark is always nice to have. It would be under the stairs closest to where you enter the dam from one river. Yeah, I think I know which stairs you're referring to. That's one area I checked. I have found a hammer there in the past. I didn't see one there this run. I mean, unless there's been some change, which is very possible. I know the dev team for this they change a lot of the random generation tables or whatever, and just to keep everyone on their toes. So you can't always expect things to be where they were in previous runs. If not in the fishing hut, then probably not down. Maybe at Broken Fire Tower. I checked the Broken Fire Tower as well. I didn't see it there. I will absolutely check the fishing huts though. It's one place I haven't. Isn't there? Shoot, isn't there a broken down cabin over here? Or I passed it? But yeah, I checked the broken fire tower. I haven't checked the the non-broken one yet. Don't know if there's a hammer spawn point there, but it's worth checking everything. Like especially since latest updates and stuff, it's worth checking absolutely everything. Any signs of civilization? Check them out. Check them all out. Get a bedroll. I did get a bedroll. It was in between. Oh yeah, it was because I started in Timberwolf Mountain, came through to Pleasant Valley, and there's a cave in the like the northeast corner of Pleasant Valley, which has a waterfall in it. Behind the waterfall, that's where the bedroll was. It's a nice find. And just because I'm here, it's here, I think I'm gonna... Wow, 350% torches? I didn't even notice. I pulled 350% torches out of that fire. That's crazy. Never happens. Anyway, I'm just gonna start a fire here real quick so I can, don't use a magnifying glass, use the torch you have in your hand, just so I can get some more torches. See there, take your time. Yeah, yeah. Bedroll was it's a pretty nice find.
I did it.
Just extinguish this for a moment. Let's toss a pile of sticks in there. And here's the thing, like with the insulated flask, like okay, it's still hot. It's like halfway down. But if these cool down and I want to reheat them, I have to pull them all out, drop them, and then heat them, pick them up, and then put them back in here again. It's, you know what I mean? It's cumbersome, like doing that over and over again. Yeah, I don't know. I can see that.
I can make something with this.
Fuse? Two? Okay. I can see it has its uses for sure. Like, and having it is arguably better than not having it, but at the same time, it's like it might suit my playing style better to just leave it behind after all. Even though it's like it's 0.2, like it's how they get you though. It's like it's only 0.2 kilos. It's not that heavy, but those little things, 0.2 and this one's 0.1 and this one's also 0.1, they add up over time. It's like, each of these reishi mushrooms is only 0.05 kilos, but I've got 11 of them, so it's over half a kilo now. Anyway, let's pull out some torches here. Actually, before I go any further, let's break this one down. let's get a move on. Don't like how the wind is picking up. If my torch blows out, then it blows out. What can you do? Right, so yeah, so I can see the power lines, so the railway tracks are over there. Yeah, I like to keep a torch. I mean, for one thing, it helps me save matches. For another, it gives you a couple degrees of warmth, and for another, it's like at the moment it's my only defense against wolves. Like, so you know, if the torch blows out and I run into a wolf, could be trouble. Yeah, and the temperature is high enough. I don't even need those teas. Okay. Yeah, if I don't find a hammer here, I'm considering whether to maybe.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, yeah. I deliberately don't keep my water meter full in case I want to drink tea to fill it that way. That way I don't waste any water. But shoot, what was I going to say? Yeah, I'm debating whether to go to, like, whether or not I find a hammer now. Do I go to Forlorn Muskeg next, or do I go to Mountain Town next? Because I do want to get foraging. Like the sooner I get the, is that a burb? Sorry, I know that. Shoot. Darn heck. Hold on. About to engage in burb murder. Burb murder. I amuse myself. Can I do this? Sneak. Got one. And got him. And really got him. Cool. Just drop him here for a moment until I get my bearings. Because there may be wolves out in the water. There often are. How late are we in the day? Is it worth take time to? Okay. I'm going to take him into the Welcome Center here because there is a decent chance there might be some salt here and I can make some broth. I found salt back in Pleasant Valley. For better or worse, I left it behind. How much weighs on this guy? 1.1 kilos, okay. Salt. There you go. I do believe I'm about to make some broth. I mean, after I finish taking a look around here. Recycled can. There's a cookbook. Water purification tablets. I'll grab them, I guess. Got plenty of water. In fact, I'm gonna drink a bit right now. Another cooking skillet. And some cooking oil. Potatoes. Maybe soup. Ah, some flour. And I've been lugging around a whole lot of maple syrup, so now that I've got some flour, I'm gonna make some pancakes with it. So get some nice cooking experience out of this. Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting the nice weather by hanging out in here. If I didn't have the ptarmigan, I would probably venture out and like search the lake and fishing huts and stuff. Maybe I should do that anyway. Maybe I should just drop the ptarmigan for now and come back from after I've cleared out the fishing huts and stuff. How way down am I? 44 kilos. Oh man. Um, oh the flour is gonna do it. Plus, oh boy. Yeah, I picked up a bunch of stuff. Save some carry weight for a hammer. Yeah. Dead guy. There's a book. Note left behind. It's a backer message. I'll take it, I guess.
Wonder who owns this stuff.
Another toque. I found like 5 wool toques this game. This game's been very generous with toques. Spare bedroll.
Could end up being useful.
40% condition. I'm gonna hang on to the one that I've got for now. Okay. Another recycle can there? Huh, interesting. Okay, let's ditch some stuff. I'm bad at deciding what to hold on to, but like at least the cotton toques I don't need to carry around. I don't need all this charcoal. I'll take some of them around with me, I guess. I don't know. I got 3 books about carcass harvesting. I need to read those. Darn it. They're really weighing me down. I don't need to carry the placement fuse around with me. Let's swap torches. That food meter's getting low. Just eat a cattail stalk. I'm sure there's plenty more stuff I should be dropping. I'm just bad at deciding these things. So many books I want to read that I haven't gotten around to. Okay. Drop those. Okay, that gets me down to like 40 kilos. So many food things which are they're too low in condition. I'm just gonna subsist on cattail stalks for the moment. Are the burbs back? I thought I heard a ptarmigan. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, I don't see a wolf out there at the moment, so this is probably a good time to be checking out what's on the water right here. I'll come back to deal with the ptarmigan later. In fact, since there are no wolves around, I might just I think I'm just going to beeline for the fishing huts. This is the time when I usually would go around collecting all the cattails, but I've got plenty of cattails. I think I can I'll be fine if I just put that off for later. Besides, collecting cattails is something it's easy to do when like if it's like dark out or otherwise low visibility, because you just have to follow the shoreline.
I need to find food.
Just generally something probably better to save for an activity that's better to save for like other conditions. Anyway, let's check out these fishing huts. Also, let's swap torches. Some firewood, more firewood. What else we got here? Dusting sulfur? I'll take it, I guess. Okay, that's one fishing hut down. I believe there are 4 on this lake. Is that a wolf? I see a black shape there. It's like, not insert the fry meme, not sure if wolf or rock. I think it's just a rock. Don't extinguish the torch. Stop threatening to do that. Practical
I
gunsmithing?
think I can use this.
Probably just gonna burn it. Just keep that food meter out of the red. Like as a general rule, I'd rather save the cattails for emergencies and you know, eat the people food first. Is that a backpack? What have we here? But all the people food that I have is like in the yellow or the red, so it's probably gonna be spoiled, give me food poisoning. And King, when you said you had a lot of cattails, yeah. Oh yeah, I've got like what? Yeah, almost 4 kilograms of them. Wolf is uncomfortably close to that fishing hut. I mean,
I could eat anything right now.
and there's a bear. I mean, the wind is low right now. This is a good time to hit him on the head with the torch. Thank you. Sewing kit. Okay, let's just burn this practical gunsmithing book. Yeah, it's fine. Interloper means there's no guns, so gunsmithing is irrelevant.
Come on.
Anyway, as I was saying,
Turned out pretty well.
yeah, I'd like to save the cattails for emergencies and eat the people food first, but all the people food I got is like low condition and is probably going to poison me. So if I'm going to eat them, I'd rather do it when I'm getting ready for bed, so I can sleep off the effects of the food poisoning. Let's break down these crap torches. We still have two 50% condition torches here. That's neat. One more of these. All of my, like all my rosehip teas are in here. If I want to warm them up, I have to pull them all out, and then probably should have dropped them to warm them up first, but yeah. It's not really, here, just I'll warm up one tea. So the bear's over there. Okay, so the bear is some distance away from the thing I wanted to get to, the fishing hut that I want to get to. So it seems like a good time to make a run for it there. How many torches is that? 6? Let's get 2 more. Okay, bear is there. Good to keep an eye on him, know where he is, so I can avoid him. Give him a wide berth, or a wide berth, as you might say. Anyway, last fishing hut has to be here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure I've played games where there wasn't a hammer here. I will check it out. I have found a bedroll in this hut before, but hammer? We shall see. Book about fishing. It's another half kilo to lug around. Found the hammer here before. There's some cloth. I don't see a hammer. It's on the shelves. It's not on the floor next to the stove, or... Okay, one last place to check. Logging camp, broken cabin. I looked there too. I did not see... I did not see a hammer there. And I'm generally pretty thorough at my searching. I think. I like to think I'm thorough. I mean, nobody's perfect, but like, hammer is one of those things I'm specifically looking for. So yeah. Anyway, I am gonna grab these cattails because this is a really inconvenient spot to get to, particularly with the bear roaming around. So I just want to hit up this spot while I'm here. Yeah, oh boy, must be in the dam somewhere. I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's necessarily a guaranteed hammer. Like, I don't think you can count it to be guaranteed anywhere. The one place I can think, I think there is a guaranteed hammer in Hush River Valley. Like by the signal fire. Other than that, I'm not aware of there being a guaranteed hammer anywhere. This is an elusive hammer. It is indeed. It's eluding me so far. It's kind of holding me back. I if I had a hammer, I'd probably just go straight to Forlorn Muskeg and use the forge there. I've learned to appreciate the Forlorn Muskeg forge in particular because it's outdoors, so I can stave off cabin fever. It's guaranteed. I guarantee it. So you say you guaranteed there's going to be a hammer in this fishing hut. So I don't know. Okay, bear's over there. Let's check out this cabin. Promise you must have missed it somewhere. I mean, I'm not ruling that out. It is a possibility that I missed it, that it was there and I missed it. But like, okay, like the one that's in the dam. Ooh, matches. The one that's in the dam. Like, is it the kind of thing like you have to do you have to break down a box to see it? Like, is there stuff in front of it? Because I looked specifically in that area under the stairs, like behind the stairs, because that's an area where I found a hammer before. I mean, it's possible, like with them moving things around between versions, maybe it's moved over, maybe it's behind the crate, or sorry, it's a long message. I have to read this. Mystery Lake is a guaranteed hammer no matter the spawn. Just the location within Mystery Lake is random. Oh, okay. Must have missed it. There's a loot table sheet if you need the exact locations. Official Steam comment. Sure. I try to avoid spoilers. I don't like looking up. I don't like looking up loot tables and all the possible locations. I prefer to function based on my own memory and my own ability to search and things. Like I don't want to turn this into the game. I don't want to turn this into the kind of game where I'm like looking up the wiki every few minutes. That takes away from the fun, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not. I don't mean that as a criticism of you or anything. It's just it doesn't suit my play style to be looking up stuff. How much cloth have I got? 8. Do I want to take a moment to 6 minutes? Go for it. When am I going to come back here? I compulsively pick up the ruined torch because I am an incorrigible hoarder. Can't help myself. Where's the bear? Did he turn in for the night? Did he go back to his cave? I get worried when I can't see him. He isn't like hiding behind the cabin, is he? I'm getting PTSD flashbacks. The last time there was a previous game where I came out of this very cabin and said and okay, there's the bear. I said, oh, I don't see the bear anywhere. So I made a beeline for that fishing hut, and then I heard a roar behind me. I looked, and he was coming towards me from the direction of this cabin. I don't know. He must have been behind the cabin. I didn't see him, I guess. But I started running towards the fishing hut, and he caught up with me just before I reached it. Well, if you want to take a shot at Mountain Town Hammer, you can. That's terrifying, huh? Yeah, I know. It scared the heck out of me. Like I was just, I specifically looked around for him. It's like expecting the bear. Don't see him. Oh well, let's walk to the fishing hut. And yeah, he was right on top of me. So wolf going up on that island there. How curious. when I get back to the Welcome Center. I've got this maple syrup is down to 6% condition. It's been declining. It was at 9% and during the last stream, I remember. So it is dropping slowly over time. I I don't know. Does the if the game lets you cook with it if it's at 0%? But I have a feeling I might want to make my pancakes before it hits 0. So I might have to prioritize the pancakes over the broth. We'll see.
Anything right about now.
Okay. Hunt those pixels. This game's a bit of a pixel hunt sometimes. Yeah. Just make pancake broth. Sure. It would be some weird broth. I don't know. I feel funny about combining sweet flavors with savory flavors in the same mixture. I know some people love that, but it's not really my thing. What's this? Is this another backer message? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but combining the sweetness of pancakes with the savory flavor of the the ptarmigan broth, I don't know. Unless we say it's one or the other. Exactly. If you have if you have them both on the same plate, they better be separated. You don't want to get one on the other. Spray paint can. I don't care about that. I don't think there's anything else of interest here. Time to swap torches. I'm gonna drop my burning torch onto the carpet. Obviously, that can't go wrong. It does kind of amuse me that they just routinely drop lit torches onto wood surfaces. Yeah, I think this place is pretty well searched. Okay. I believe there is one more cabin to go, and then I can head back to the Welcome Center and start on my broth and pancakes, and oh boy, that's an Aurora. How's the temperature? It's still at 0. It's been surprisingly temperate, this game. Like, not just this session, like, the last few sessions, there have been a lot of days that have been above 0. I'm surprised. Especially considering the run that came just before this. It was a false start in Ash Canyon, well, Winterfield, where there were 5 blizzards in 4 days. Like, I was dead within those 4 days. Like, I like that was a
This food.
some crackers, nice. Yeah, that was a doomed expedition. And I'm gonna take the antiseptic just so I can drop it off in the Welcome Center. Oof.
Never been so hungry in my life.
I like you can turn on the radio during Aurora events. It's neat. Anyway. Gonna check the dead guy. And no feathers? There's a feather. Still collecting feathers even though I'm nowhere near being able to make the bow and arrows. Okay, so I need to be wary about the wolf. Yeah, I said there was one more cabin. Apparently, I may have lied. There, I guess there's one more cabin after that one. uh, but anyway, Aurora Borealis at this time of day and at this time of the year in this part of the country, located entirely in your kitchen. Yes. Can I see it? No. Every time I see the Aurora Borealis at this game, that steamed hams scene comes to mind. From that infamous Simpsons meme. I don't know why that particular scene caught on in the public consciousness.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ski jacket? 67% condition? Yeah. More crackers. Ooh, and Summit soda? I'll drink the soda. 26% condition, but I'm pretty sure sodas never spoil, so that should be fine. I guess rid of a quarter kilo and put some music on.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. Like I just generally, as a general rule, I like to gather all my stuff together in one central location, and like the Welcome Center is a nice central place to put all my to stash all my stuff. And these cabins are all broken down, burnt out. I don't think there's anything here. Cool. Okay, let's just move on. Where'd that wolf end up? Is he still on the island? I neglected to say, but thanks for the follows, Laura and Jeff. That's something I seem to neglect a lot, actually. Thank people for follows and stuff. I need to. I've been doing this for over a year, and I still feel like I'm new at Twitch. I don't have all the bells and whistles that a lot of other Twitch streamers do. Like, have no problem. Yeah. Whoops, cat. Like all the other people have like sound effects and animations that play when people follow and stuff like that. I don't have any of that, or extra emojis or things you can redeem with channel points and stuff. And I do believe I'm down to my last torch here. And I'm gonna burn through the 50% condition torch. What if I want to? That leads to a cave, if I'm not mistaken, like where it has potential to have neat stuff in it. I don't know if I want to bother with that. Certainly not doing it right now. Considering that there's an Aurora event up happening, it's probably best if I head straight to the Welcome Center. Moving very slowly because I'm carrying 43 kilograms and I'm also getting close to exhaustion point. Apologies for the slow speed. But once I get there, I'm going to ditch a whole lot of junk. Further than I thought I was. Darn it. Okay. Should I just run? I'm trying to save my stamina. If a wolf surprises me, I might need to run.
I think I need to lay down.
Aurora's pretty.
I need to find food.
I'm getting there. I think that's going to be my thumbnail for the VOD. It's just going to be a close-up of the Aurora, and the video title is going to be something like, at this time of day, at this time of year. Shoot, it just occurred to me, this being my last torch, and I do want to save matches by using this to light the fire that I do to the use for the cooking. I have to either get a move on or start a fire like right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna start a fire even though this is not an optimal place for it. Or circumstances or whatever. But, yeah, it's fine.
All right.
One more of these things. Four, 5, 6. Lately I seem to be carrying around 8 torches at a time. Not that there's any particular set number that's good for that. For a while I was carrying 6 around and then kept having occasions where
Anything right now.
I ran out. So lately it seems to be 8. I just think it's good to have a stack of torches around at all times pretty much. It's good to chain them together, save as many matches as you can. Like that one match that I struck back at Trappers has lasted me all this way through all of this. So that's neat. All right, let's get to cooking.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Where's the salt? Did I carry the salt with me all that way? Oops. Whatever. So, shall I I did say I was going to prioritize the pancakes, right? Okay, so I'm going to drop the 78% condition maple syrup so I make sure that it prioritizes the other one. 85% chance of success. Let's go. Should have grabbed one of the books off the shelf so it would be a 100% chance of success. If this fails, I'm going to be annoyed. That torch is at 8%, and I'm going to be scrambling. Okay.
That did it.
So put the skillet there, and start preparing the pancakes. Watching that food meter. Don't want it to hit 0. This is me trying. It prioritized the big one. I wanted to clear this thing out of the way. Oh well. Yeah. There you go. Cool. So 6% maple syrup. I sidestepping the any possible food poisoning by cooking it into pancakes, I guess. Now somewhere. Oh right, I need to pull the meat out of the bird first, don't I? I'm doing it barehanded because I don't have any tools. Just eat that up. And more pancakes. Just gonna pancake it up here. Just gonna completely get rid of that get rid of that 6% conditioned maple syrup. Okay, so we got full kilogram there, cool. And more pancakes. Keep them coming.
Something's making me feel really tired.
And now I can make broth. Yeah, 1 kilogram of ptarmigan meat. That's exact. I got that exact amount out. So, oh, and 1.5 liters of water, and I only have 1.87 liters. Whoops. Oh, I hope those pancakes don't burn. That's fine. Cooking expert. Hey. More pancakes. 28 minutes till it's ready. What's cooking expert get me? You can make anything feel like a meal. You have perfect timing. You don't waste anything. Plus 20% calories from any cooked food item. Woohoo! Cooking times reduced by 20%. Ready times increased by 20%. Very cool. Okay. Should I just pancake it up and like just use up the rest of the maple syrup too? I can save the rest of the pancakes for tomorrow. I don't think they go bad when. I don't know. I don't know how quickly things go bad when it comes to like prepared food items. pancake it up. Yeah, you know, if nothing else, it's good cooking experience. So yeah, let's cook all the pancakes. Like I've been lugging this maple syrup around everywhere. I might as well. Um, Shoot, I think that might have used up. Yeah, Musa 007. Uh, is the water from MI6. It's the yeah the pancakes use a little bit of water too. I think I'm gonna have to do some do a load of water next. Okay, so broth is done. How much? What does it need for the pancakes? 0.15. I only have 0.6. Okay, whatever. Get some water going. It's fine. Shoot, what were they doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to break down these remaining crap torches. But yeah, it is a little funny that the game doesn't let you make pancakes unless you have the syrup. It's like, what do you take us for, savages? Like eating syrup, like eating pancakes without syrup? Unthinkable. So 4 units of feathers. That's non-potable. Let's throw the cedar on there. I'm gonna keep at this for a bit, I think. Repair up some birch bark. Get more water going, and you get more pancakes going. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, like I don't want to be lugging this.
Make almost anything about now.
Yeah, I don't want to be lugging like the flour and the maple syrup around everywhere. Let's just get rid of all the pancakes and be done with that. You know, I'm kind of staying up through the night, which isn't the greatest. I'm kind of reversing my day-night schedule, just like in real life. Um, okay, yeah, so all the crap torches are broken down. Oh yeah, wanted to do some inventory management. More pancakes. Looks like, okay, so I've got enough flour for 4 more of these, and I've got enough syrup for 3 more. Okay. And okay. So now that I've got the broth, what can I do with that? I can make right, I can make rabbit stew. Yeah, I'm a long ways away from being able to make the Thompson family stew. I would need corn, which, yeah, I don't have. I've never found corn. I think it's one of the like new secret things, which I've never come across. But anyway, yeah, I need 0.05 kilos of. Okay, so I need a tiny amount of flour for that. So it's fine if I have a little leftover flour. That suits me just fine. We're gonna prepare all the pancakes. Okay, water's done. More water. Repair the remaining birch bark, I guess. Hmm. So I guess that's okay. That's the last of the syrup. So this is my last, my last set of pancakes here. Going to prepare a bit more water. And this will be the last of it, and then I go to bed, I think. And I'll have a big pancake breakfast. All the, whatever pancakes are left, I'm just going to devour them in the morning. Yeah, they're already down to like 85%, 82%. Yeah, they're already declining in quality. I don't know for sure like how quickly they reach a state where they can come out food poisoned, but I assume that I'll be okay if I leave them. You know, if I leave it overnight and just eat them in the morning. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure they're the first things I eat, basically. Once I boiled 35 minutes. Okay, I've got time to prepare reishi mushrooms while I'm waiting. And some water and some water. And just pull one more torch out of this just for the heck of it. And then to bed. So we're most of the way through the night, so I don't know if you want to like getting 10 hours sleep might be excessive. I'm trying to think what's my next goal. I guess more or less checked all the huts and stuff in the I know. Yeah, I have to check out the yeah, I want to check out the fire tower and also the cave that's above up on the hill there, because there's a memento box there which I found the key to at the burnt out fire tower. Um, let's drink up and up and up. Should I get a full 10 hours? Let's get a full 10 hours. It means I'm going to wake up like halfway through the day, but that's fine. I'll make do. All right, big pancake breakfast. 68% condition, almost nice. I'm gonna eat these first, since I'm dehydrated. But I'm like, lol, I can't get me dehydrated anymore, any more than that. Um, cool. All right. So how far are we into the day? We're more than halfway through the day. Yeah, I slept more than half the day away, just like in real life. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Right. Okay. So, needle pulling thread. Yeah. So we're gonna drop the antiseptic here. What else? Ah, dusting sulfur. There was a new jacket. I'm gonna I'm gonna drop the insulated flask. I'm sorry. I know it has its uses and stuff, but like its use is undeniable. But at the same time, it's like it's just too much of a hassle. swapping things in and out constantly. Do I want to lug salt around with me? It's another quarter kilo. I've got a. I'm gonna leave behind here. Like I've got the like I can if I really want to make more broth, I can come back here for it, I guess. Okay, 82% condition, 67% condition. Just drop that there. All right, let's make note of what I've got here. Welcome center. Spelled center spelled the Canadian way. So let's see. There's some salt there. There's some dusting sulfur. There's there's a jacket. What else? I've left some cooking oil there. Insulated flask. What else? There's antiseptic. Water tablets. There's a fuse. Antiseptic fuse. There's some toques. Water tablets. Now, lugging around this ptarmigan carcass will attract wolves, but it takes forever to pluck these things. Like it would take me 2.5 hours to pluck the feathers out of it. How do I want to go about this? I mean, it's most of the way through the day. Maybe I can. I'm just thinking. I would like to use the down to make. Where is it? One of these things. Improvised down bedroll. Oh wait, no, that takes 10. Okay, so I need to get one more burb's worth in order to do that. Okay, then the other thing. There's another thing. Maybe it's under the clothing category. Improve insulation. There you go. Extra 2 degrees of warmth. And it only needs 5 ptarmigan down. And you can wear it everywhere. So, yeah, that could be good. I think. Do I want to leave it indoors or should I leave it out in the snow so that it doesn't. So it stays frozen? I don't know if it stays frozen. Second guessing myself and third guessing myself. 78% condition. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm making a management decision. I'm gonna leave the ptarmigan here. I'm gonna pluck it when I get back. That's the plan. How much? 38 kilos. I'm still so way down stuff. Like what is weighing me down? The books. That's what. Oh yeah, and all the food. I mean, canned goods. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. And my compulsive addiction to collecting rose hips. Anyway. Well, guess I won't be using the magnifying lens this trip. How am I doing for fuel? I've got 2 sticks, 3 pieces of cedar. I hear wolves. Shoot. Alright, time to use a match. Shall I use that one trick that wolves hate? I'm gonna hit this window. Unsafe, but satisfying. Why are all the wolves gathered around here? Do I want to go up and check the ridge up there first, or should I check out the fire hut thingy first? I think I want to check the cave out first. Is he still stalking me? Yeah. The fog is fading. That means there's danger that the wind could pick up. The nice thing about foggy conditions is that it's never windy, as far as I know. If I go into the train car, does he stop following me? I don't think his pathfinding allows him to go up onto that onto the log there. Yeah, it's no longer playing the wolf music, even though he's right there. I think I broke his pathfinding. He's all confused. Is he gonna awoo? Is he listening to the other wolves howl? Do they actually? Ah, darn! I thought maybe if he was preoccupied with howling, maybe he wouldn't snap out of it and follow me. Oh well. So much for that idea. Should I take the time to thaw out this deer? Or should I just press on? I probably shouldn't mess around when there's a wolf after me. Maybe I'll hit him on the head with a torch. Yeah, didn't quite hit him on the head, but you get the idea. I was really hoping he'd run in the opposite direction. Because, like, that's where I was about to go. Hey, maybe I will hang out here and do the deer then. I mean, should I have to, like, if I'm thinking of hanging out here and oh shoot, I meant to burn the book.
Come on.
That Small Arms Handbook thing that I just picked up.
Well, that didn't work.
There it is. There, 100% chance of success. Let me burn a book that I can't use. But yeah, since I don't have any tools, I have to thaw this dough out before I can
Pretty well.
do anything with it. Let's just get half liter, and pair up some reishi mushrooms while we're waiting. How are you doing? 62%? They're lighter when they're prepared up, so.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Got all foggy again. Okay, we're gonna throw another piece of cedar on there, and we're gonna pull her apart with my bare hands. And I might just, you know, put my what's needed for the stew. Where's the venison stew? There it is. Okay, so 0.2 liters of broth, half a kilo of venison, 0.5. Okay, cool. Time to cook an hour and a half. I'm just in the fire. Throwing blast cedar on there. Okay. Oh, venison stew. Let's go. Hour and 17 minutes till ready. Okay. How much water have I got? 3.56 liters? Okay, I'm alright for water. Should I make more stew? Now, let's see. That one's 0.14 kilos, half a kilo. Let's cook that one. And then maybe I can turn the other one into stew. Once the cooking pot is available again. "53 minutes. Got so much food, no shortage of food. 50 minutes, hour 42, 36 minutes, hour and 12. I'm going to take a chance of pulling the guts out and counting on the grace period on this thing to not burn. There you go. Yeah, I'm going to throw a piece of coal on there. Why can't I make the... Oh, it's like, why can't I make the venison stew? It's because I dropped the venison on the ground. Okay. It just drops the... There's this bowl of venison stew just sitting on the ground there. Hour 15, hour 19. Okay. Just throw a stick on there just to ensure that it lasts long enough. We're going to pull the hide off the deer. 39 minutes already. So, I didn't actually get to either of my destinations. I might just head back right now. Because now I'm carrying meat. It's unsafe. That's fine. It do be like that sometimes. It's already nighttime here. I mean, I had a late start to the day. What can I say? Have I already prepared up all the things? Huh. Nothing else to do to pass time? I do want to hold on. Like, I've got one set of Old Man's Beard wound dressing, but I'm deliberately leaving these in their non-dressing state because they're lighter. 0.06 kilos. There's this, like, this is equivalent of 2 of them, and it's lighter than 1 of them when it's prepared. So the venison stew, 1,080 calories. That's almost half of your food meter there. Like, this stuff is very filling. But I mean, if it wasn't more filling than just eating the venison by itself, then there wouldn't be any point in making it. Like, it has to have extra benefit, or the cooking in the game is useless. um, but yeah, like, you know, since they added all this cooking stuff into this game, it's just like I'm just buried in food constantly. Hmm.
Too heavy.
Nom nom. I'm just gonna head straight back to the Welcome Center. I'll try again to inspect those landmarks the next day. And hey, I got another deer hide out of the deal. I mean, eventually I'm gonna want deer hides for building the travois. I'm curious to see what that thing is like. I have yet to build one. I've observed
Might have
other
to drop some gear.
yeah. I've observed other the Long Dark players using it. Uh-oh. It's still weird that that works. Like, just brandish. Like, as long as the torch is between you, when you brandish a rock at them, they run away. It's like, it's a weird game mechanic. It's just very non-intuitive. If I hadn't observed other Twitch streamers playing this game doing that, it would not have occurred to me to do that. Up until I observed other players doing that, I've just been throwing torches at the wolves, which is usually uh, you know, working strategy. No burbs? No, no burbs here, I guess. And a 72% condition? Cool. Okay, so, deer hide and fresh cuts. Let's make a note. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna head up here, douse the torch, and we're just gonna pluck the hell out of this guy. And we're gonna be deprived of the pleasure, the unique pleasure of watching the the bird plucking animation. Yeah, we're gonna finish this guy off here. And okay, that was 80%. I probably should prioritize the pancakes. Oh no, actually no. The venison stew counts as meat, so it does attract wolves. So I actually I
Need
should
water.
probably prioritize this. And then drink up and up and up, and improved rest, which doesn't really.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Improved rest benefit doesn't really do me any good because I'm already at full health, but eh. Okay, let's eat some more of this guy. 674 calories left. There you go. All done. Very nice. Now that I have the ptarmigan down, I can make the insulation. So that's something that's on my to-do list. And I still have yet to eat these things. I said I was going to eat them. Like I particularly like the dog food is 0.3 kilos. Like the canned goods, like the tomato soup. Like I want to get rid of those because they're weighing me down. Like for the number of calories they provide, should really try to get rid of them. But yeah. Did I get the? Yeah, I got the whetstone. Those here. It's got 3 whetstones. I don't need to be carrying all these whetstones with me. Okay, I'm gonna drop 1 whetstone here, and I don't know. Just want to make sure it's somewhere I can see it. I'm gonna make a note that that's here. Okay. Yeah, the pancakes are below 50% condition now, darn it. Hopefully they don't food poison me. How's the sun? Can I, don't like the sound of the wind. There's enough sun to use the magnifying glass. How's temperature? -6? That's not too bad. %85 chance of success. Let's go.
Come
the wind like that, I don't know. I'm probably
Damn it.
the torch is probably not going to stay lit long, but at the very least, I get some fire starting experience. So there's that, and I can warm up some teas on this.
That's done.
Okay, we're gonna try again to get those to those destinations I mentioned. Um, I want to get to that cave that's up on the hill, and also to the that watchtower up there. I'm not carrying any. Okay, yeah, I'm not carrying any meat. I ate the last of the venison stew, and I plucked the heck out of the burb, and the guts are curing in the welcome center. And it's kind of cold. Not really that cold, but cold enough that I'm gonna drink some tea to warm up. There you go. Which one should I go to first? Up there or up there? I think I'm gonna walk along here and see if there are any wolves here, and I'll let that help my decision-making process. I don't see any wolves here this time. Oh, do I see what I think I see? Some acorns, which I am unable to ground up because I don't have a hammer, but I'm going to collect them at least anyway. Lots of acorns.
I need to drop something.
I'm going to compulsively pick up sticks because I can't help myself. Although I did use up all my firewood, so having some sticks would be helpful. Lots and lots of acorns. That's cool. I do believe I'm going to drink some more hot tea. I don't even really particularly need the tea at the moment, but on balance, getting rid of some of my inventory is probably helpful. I hope there isn't a wolf around this corner here. Frig. Darn it to heck. My torch blew out, so this is not the best circumstance. I have flares as backups. But I like to save flares for emergencies, despite this could be, you know, about to turn into emergency. to be fair. On the other hand, if I can lure him all the way up this hill to the cave entrance, there is a bunny spawn point there. Maybe I can distract him with bunnies. If I can go in the right direction. Shoot. Where am I going? Is it up there? Darn it. May have taken a wrong turn. It's been a while. This doesn't look right. I think I was supposed to go over there. Is he still stalking me? Yeah. Yeah, I think I completely took a wrong turn here. The wind seems to have died down though, so I might be able to get away with lighting a torch again. But maybe I found my way to my destination anyway. Yeah, I see a bunny. I see the bunny there. That's right, Wolfie. Just follow me a little bit longer. Keep on following me. Oh, he spot him? No, maybe he started to run in. He started to change direction, like he spotted the bunny, but then I don't know. He got confused. Where are you? Yoink!
That'll come in handy.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Free bunny. That guy. Another book. I need to have a proper blizzard so I can use do some reading of these books, so I can get rid of them. I've been lugging these books all this way, just in case there's a blizzard or otherwise you get the opportunity. Let's use this key here. Nothing. Nothing here. Considering the trouble you have to get this, why is there nothing in it? Is that a bug? The last time I played this game, there was nothing in that then too. I don't know if it's a random thing or what. But yeah, the previous version that was empty as well. That's annoying. Are there any more bunnies? Or is that the only one? Is Wolfie gone? I believe there's a deer carcass on that ridge over there, but with this wind, I don't trust my ability to start a fire to thaw it out. I do believe I'm going to nab a burb if possible, though. I hear ya, burb. Where are you, burb? I see ya, burbs.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Not fond of this angle here. My mouse pad just shifted on the desktop there. And can I do this? Run, run, run. Grab him. Murder him. Brutal. Woo, burb.
So cold.
Cool. All right. So I've got a ptarmigan and a bunny to cook up. I'm probably just gonna. Like I still haven't used up the broth from the last ptarmigan, so I think I'm just gonna cook this one up as is. I could make ptarmigan stew, perhaps. I think I have just enough flour for that. Because there's ptarmigan stew. Need half a kilo of and I've got 0.05 kilos of flour left. Yeah, I can do it. Cool. What's the temperature in here? -2. Use another match.
This gear's starting to slow me down. Come on. Fire's life out here.
There you go. That'll warm me up. Alright, and we're gonna put a cooking pot here so we can cook up. Is that there? Ptarmigan stew. There we go. It's gonna be the last of the flour. So it's okay. So it's 900 calories. The piece of meat by itself is 250. And the broth, hold on. So we're combining half the broth, which would be like about 204 calories, plus 250, that would be 454. But when we cook it up, then it becomes 900, so it's basically doubling the calories come of it. That's kind of neat. I'm basically just never going to run out of food. And while that's going, let's rip apart the bird some more. I mean, burb. It must be known by its proper title, burb. Just an hour. Yeah, let's get the guts and hide out of this thing, and then I'll get the meat afterward. Potable. And cook up the ptarmigan bit, and oh right. Let's get the meat out of this guy. There's a healthy bunny. 1.4 kilos. Had a lot of meat on him. Cut down in his prime. How tragic. Well, it was him or me. That's what I keep telling myself. Bunny all harvested. Just the meat by itself is enough to fill me up. I'm not even going to get to the without even getting to the stew. I haven't gotten to the pancakes either. Oh well, even if they go down to 0% condition, they can be my, bedtime snack, I suppose. If they food poison me, they food poison me, I guess.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, you're only at 36 kilos, you big baby. Quit your complaining. Food meter's almost full, and I haven't even started eating the stew, darn it. Should I pluck the feathers out of this now? It's gonna take 2 hours to pluck, or 2.5 hours. How's that carcass harvesting skill looking? It's getting close to level 4. One of these books I've read 7 hours of. I think the other two I'm just going to ditch them. So I've been lugging around for so long, I don't think I'm going to find a spare, like, 20 extra hours
I could use a drink.
to read them. They're only going to give a tiny benefit anyway. Like I haven't even finished reading the first one here, and I'm still almost to expert level carcass harvesting just from the harvesting actions alone. Anyway, do I want to take the time to pluck now? I mean, it's gonna. Where are we in the day-night cycle? It's coming to the end of the night, or end of the day rather.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Screw it. I'm gonna 2.5 liters. I'm just gonna head back and six. Yeah. Just gonna totally cannibalize this fire. I'm just gonna head straight back to the welcome center, and I'm gonna search the. I'm gonna head out for the fire watchtower the following day. And here I go, losing yet another day. Well, I mean, losing it. I mean, it's winter regardless. It's not like, whoa, don't scare me like that. I'm thinking I'm just going to goat my way down. I'm just stopping by here to see if there's a feather or two to pick up. But yeah, I have goated my way down from here before. Oh yeah, isn't there like a vista point here? Ah, shoot. Can I scare this guy, scare this wolf away here? Let's get one of the better torches out for a second, so it doesn't go out while I'm staying. Where's that spot? Here it is, right there. Charcoal it up. There we go. Just map a good chunk of the world there. I'll inspect that later. And I'm just gonna mountain goat my way. Whoa, my way down. If I can find a spot that's safer than that. I have gone down this way before. Okay, that doesn't look safe. There are safer paths to go. I can. Yeah. This'll do, but I'm gonna swap torches before I go any further. Ugh, startled the heck out of me. Okay, let's get a move on. Let's just try not to sprain anything here. You can do it, Will. Ah, you got impatient. It's not just impatience. I don't want my torch to go out while I'm on the way down. It's just a wrist sprain. He's fine. You can just sleep it off. He's fine. For all his complaining. He's like, a 2 centimeter fall. That one was 2.5 centimeters. We're in the day-night cycle. Okay, there's still some light. I think I might want to take some time to see if I can, even though like it's the kind of thing I'd rather save for bad weather, I think I do want to read up a bit more of that carcass harvesting book. Let's see if I can finish reading it and get it out of the way. And then once I do that, I'll get rid of all 3 of the carcass harvesting books. That's a 1.5 kilos. I can free up in my inventory relatively easily. Hello? Phew, I'm okay. Okay. So I'm okay for ah. What did you just? What was that? Was that the sound of him lighting a match? Did he? Did he seriously? The only reason I was using the only reason I was starting this fire was because I figured I could. You know, I might as well use this torch that I still have in my hand. I can burn a book at the same time. Yada yada yada. I think that the torch. I think the torch just went out like a nanosecond before I clicked the button, and he said, "Oh, I'm going to light a match instead." Screw you, Will, for wasting matches for no reason. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's. Not healthy enough to focus on research? Are you serious? Because of the sprained wrist? Fine. Apply your bandage. Darn it. Like, he still has the pain debuff. Like, the pain debuff is still there. But the sprain, his wrist sprain needed to be bandaged before he could read. Okay. It's too dark to. He was almost fit. He was like 55 minutes into the hour, and then he went, "Uh-oh, it's too dark to read. I just forgot everything I read in the last 55 minutes." Because the way this game operates, it has to be the full hour, or it's not, or nothing. There's no difference as far as the game is concerned. Whatever. Let's eat up some elegant ptarmigan stew, and then let's pluck the hell out of a bird. I mean, burb. We must call it by its proper title, burb. Carcass harvesting expert. So, you're an
Close my eyes.
yeah. You're an artist when it comes to cutting up a carcass. You can get all the best parts and you know what to do with them. You waste very little. You can harvest 75% frozen carcasses by hand. So I don't need to get it all the way down to 50% anymore. So that's nice. 20% reduction in hide cut harvesting times, 30% reduction in meat harvesting times. Woo. Cool. Wait, yeah, there's the bed. 10 hours sleep. Let's go. Cool. I meant to leave the bunny pellet and guts up in the cave, but I carried them with me, so whatever, I'll leave them here. 0.35 kilos worth of acorns, plus the prepared ones here. 12 ptarmigan down. I have more than 1/10 of a kilo worth of feathers. Crazy. 4 boxes of crackers. I've got so much food. So much food. All right, okay. At least I finished off the flour, so that's something. Even that little point. Great. Yeah. Headphone kit quarters tangled. Anyway. Uh-oh. Did I just... Oh. Did I just break this thing again? No, there's some sound coming out the right speaker. It's... Yeah, I'm having issues with these headphones. Anyway. 9 cloth. I'm gonna collect a bit more cloth because I'm gonna want some cloth when it comes time to make the insulation. Let's do a quick check of my clothing. Everything's still in pretty good shape. There's nothing here that I feel like there's a pressing need to patch it up. Like this one's getting there at 63%, but it's fine for the moment. Cool. Is there enough sun to use the mag lens? It doesn't look like it. That looks kind of foggy, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright, so I got up to the cave there. the memento box was empty. So that was pointless. Oh, hello dear. Doe, a deer, a female deer. I feel like somebody needs to make I feel like that this game synergizes well with like there should be a TLD ad which uses that song. Doe, a deer, a female deer. It shows a picture of a doe. Ray, a drop of golden sun. And it shows the sun overhead. Wait, I mean not visible right now because of all the fog, but Me a name I called myself, and I could show the picture of like the clothing screen. Far a long, long way to run. And you just show someone crossing Forlorn Muskeg or something. One of those regions which is just a long, expansive terrain to travel. So a needle pulling thread. So just show someone using the sewing kit. La. Wait, so needle pulling thread, la, a note to follow, so. And I don't know, that a note to follow, so that's the filler note. You can put anything there. I don't know, maybe show him being chased by a bear or something. I'm gonna bean a bunny. Incoming bunny murder. Oof, brutal. What's the temperature? -8. It's not too bad. Very mild weather this game. This playthrough. Anyway, next is tea, a drink with jam and bread, and you can show the like reishi teas or rosehip teas or any of the teas. That will bring us back to dough. And I don't know, show another dough, I guess. And it covers the whole song. I don't know. Someone needs to needs to make a video like that. Maybe it should be me. I don't know. Slightly concerned about the fact that I'm lugging two bunnies along, and a wolf could surprise me at any moment. And it's foggy, so I cannot see very well. So I won't be able to see them coming. But if I get over this ridge and onto the path that's marked by that fence there, I should be fine. No wolves? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm confident enough. I'm just going to put that torch away. There are burbs up here too.
Feel my feet.
I hear them. I weigh down on my 41 kilos. I mean, like four of those are from the bunnies that I'm carrying. If I can nab a ptarmigan as well, I'm probably going to probably just gonna hang out in the the watchtower, and just harvest the heck out of everything, and then maybe just sleep there. That'll be my entire day, because I'm already like halfway through the day. This isn't the most efficient playthrough, probably. I mean, I see you there, Burb. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Yeah. Wasn't the best angle for it. Oh well.
Goddamn freezing.
What can you do? Forestry lookout. So I've got 4 of those now? Yeah. I like to carry 4 stones around for no particular reason. Seems like a good number. I suppose there's anything around here? No. Is there more flour in there? And a fire starting book. And more dog food, because I just need more food. Another cooking skillet. Hammer. There you go. You still there, Laura? Found a heavy hammer finally. So, this is a point I might
This gear is slowing me down.
I might just consider going straight to the forge at Forlorn Muskeg. And forging it up. Where are we in the... Okay, we're midday. I'm thinking... I've only got 2 hours left of this. I'm going to finish reading this. And then I'm going to burn it. There's my carcass harvesting book. So how much is that? That actually got a good chunk of experience there. But seriously, 1.5 kilos. I'm just gonna drop these here, and I'll burn the other one. Okay. Yeah, so let's take a look at the map. What's this? Ptarmigan nest? Oh, neat. I'm over here. I'm like off the part that I mapped out. There's a climbing point here? What's there? I don't know where that is. That was the cave that I mentioned that was through that clearing there. Can't pop this. How is there a climbing spot there? I can't think what that is. Anyway, yeah, so I was debating whether to go to Mountain Town and search there or just go to Forlorn Muskeg and just forge it up. I only have 4 pieces of metal, but there's a good chance I can find a 5th piece of metal before I get there. And then I can at least make a hatchet. If I have a hatchet, then I can chop down some the birch saplings and maple saplings, and then I can excuse me, I at least start making the bow. You know, start making the bow and arrows. Like I won't be able to make the arrowheads until I can get more metal, but you know, it's a start. It's like I would like to get a hacksaw so I can cut up some metal stuff and get like a lot more metal. But yeah, okay. Yeah, what books I got? I got 2 archery books, 2 fishing books, a fire starting book, and wasn't there? Yeah, there's a cookbook in there too. Lots of all these books weigh me down. Anyway, okay, yeah, I'm gonna hang out here. Let's harvest the heck out of these bunnies. Yeah. Takes 10 minutes when it took 11 minutes before. Why does the bunny look weird? It's because it's... I was going to say, is it because it's lower condition? But no. No, it still says 96% condition. I don't think it's my imagination. I think it does look different from before. Yeah, don't know what that means. Carcass more than 75% frozen, cannot use bare hands? Are you serious? It froze while I'm holding it. Like, how cold is it in here? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a risk and just eat this 8% pancake here, just so I can get have some food in me. Before I start the fire, I'm gonna start the. Actually, all things considered, if I can hold off on the fire part of things, maybe it's better to wait until the next day. Carcass more 75% frozen? Seriously? How is it 75%? Like, is it not in my pocket or something? I guess it's in my backpack. It's annoying. I can't finish harvesting them until it's time to start the fires. Kind of wanted to hold off on that. Okay. Okay. I'm experiencing indecision of what to do. Shall I read a book? How am I doing for cooking? I'm at expert level. Like, I'm getting so much experience just from the actual act of cooking that the cookbook might actually even be a little redundant. I mean, I've got so many other books to read. I might just ditch this actually. Where's the oh, there it is. You'll read the fire starting book. I'm gonna refuel this thing. That'll get rid of a tiny bit of weight. Oops. Sorry, I'm standing here stumbling around in indecision. Okay, I'm gonna make the insulation thing. How do I do that? Oh yeah, I can do the improvised down bedroll now. It takes 3 hours? Yeah, maybe it's just as well I do that now. It's gonna use up most of the ptarmigan down. What condition is the bedroll? It's 97%. I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna make the improvised insulation because that's something that can be worn anywhere. Like I can use it anywhere. Do I get mending experience for that? No. Psh. Oh well. There we go. So now we have 2 extra degrees of warmth. Yeah. And yeah, let's read a bit. I'm gonna read for an hour of the fire starting book. Oh dear, water is rather low, uncomfortably low. I think I can get 1 more hour out of that.
All I can think about is food.
Cool. Alright, time to devour all these almost gone pancakes, I think. Or maybe I should prioritize the. I'm gonna prioritize the canned goods. Let's get rid of this dog food. There's a little.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
There you go. Now I'm food poisoned, and now I can eat all the bad food, and without worry of getting more poisoned. Like, what are you gonna do? Poison me? No, poison me more? Well, it gets rid of a bit of weight. I mean, between those two cans of dog food, that's over half a kilo I got rid of there. Oh, right, probably should have left a bit of room in my stomach for the reishi tea, because it. Drink it into your chest, somehow. Okay, so that's a check mark there. So that got me some water content. Yeah, it's fine. 10 hours sleep, go! Healed food poisoning, hooray! Now, do they still count as frozen? Like they didn't get the benefit of the bed warmth? Yeah, fine. Wait. There you go. Burn that book, and
Come on.
there's another half kilo I can get rid of.
That's done.
Actually, hold on. Do half liter in each. Because I wanted to make some, I'm going to use the last of my broth to make some rabbit stew. So this one doesn't take water. What did I make that? Oh yeah, I guess it's, yeah, the broth itself takes 1.5 liters of water. Yeah, I got it mixed up. Okay, did that in the wrong order then. Whatever. It's fine. Did they put the acorns in a category yet? Category. So these are the tools category, the clothing category, the medical category, firestone category, and then there's the everything category. And that's the only one that has the Where is it? Prepared acorns. There it is. And anyway. Okay, so we're going to get more water going. Get another liter there, I guess. And then here we're going to prepare some rabbit stew. I'm going to crop this because I didn't actually intend to make that at all. Cool. Let's prepare up some more acorns, I guess. Ah, blizzard. It's been a while since I saw one of those. It really has been a while. I'm curious, how many blizzards have I had so far this game? Like, we're 17 days into this. Where's the blizzards? I've gone past it. I just totally... Oh, blizzard 12, yeah. 12 and 17 days? I mean, that's a big difference from the 5 and 4 days that I had before. Last bunny bit. Minutes, 3 minutes. How long does it take to harvest these now? 32 minutes each? Now that I have a hammer, I can smash this faster, can't I? I'm going for it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Guess I'm going to be hanging out here for a while. I should probably just let the fire go out, quite frankly. I suppose is there anything else I can cook? I mean, I can make bannock. suppose. Hmm. Can cook up the prepared acorns. Yeah, let's do that. And that uses up water to do that, right? Yeah. But I think once you have the prepared acorns, then you have the option of 1 minute. You can turn prepared acorns into prepared acorns large portion. And then there's also like, where's the one for ground acorns? Or acorn grounds, yeah. Yeah, so you have to cook them before you can ground them, and then you can turn them into coffee. Should I cook them all up? I guess. Minutes, 34 minutes. $11? Now, in previous versions, it was prudent to partially eat the acorns before grinding them up, because then you can get more benefit of them. I mean, like you can... Yeah, basically you can get more benefit out of it that way. But I'm told that they fixed that in this version, so can't count on that now. Fire went out.
Too heavy.
Took 34 minutes, and there was... I thought there would still be embers, and I would still have time to put the reclaimed wood on there. No such luck, I suppose. Oh well. At least I got the water. Not a lot of water. I used up a pile of water preparing the acorns. Oops, oh well. Yeah, neat thing about the acorn dynamic is each of those individual acorns, you get experience for cooking each one of them, and then you put 4 of them together to make coffee, and then you get another cooking bonus for preparing the coffee. So you get lots of cooking experience from it. It's kind of cooking experience galore in this new version. Anyway, oh, you know what? Before I do anything else, so now the fire's out, like these things are gonna freeze again. So let's just harvest the heck out of these bunnies. And then just do it all in one go. can spend the if the blizzard is still going, I can spend the remainder of the time reading. Because I seem to be up to temp in here, so I'm okay for the moment. Watchtower. Bunny pelts and guts. And carcass harvesting books. And cookbook. If I decide to come back for it, I probably won't. Sorry, I just caught a whiff of something burning. I think it might be my neighbors cooking something. Hopefully it isn't an actual fire or something. Anyway, can make some more acorn grounds. Now let's do some reading. Actually, let's eat up this elegant rabbit stew first, and then drink water, and then read. Just need 2 more hours of reading here. Still blizzarding? Read another hour. And I'm just going to drop this thing, I think. So I still got 4 more books to read. 2 fishing books and 2 archery books. So I've still got plenty of reading material. And this gets rid of a lot of weight. I mean, that's 2 kilograms I've been carrying around, plus the half kilo of the other book that I threw in there. So I'm still above 35 kilos because I'm still carrying too much weight, but you know. Oh yeah, because I picked up 2 kilograms of heavy hammer. That'll do it. But yeah, I think it might be time to get a move on. How's the temperature out here? -3? It's not bad at all. I've got the hammer, so maybe it's about time that I get onto Forlorn Muskeg, get to the forge, and forge it up. I'd feel better if I had more. Which way am I going? Down there. I'd feel better if I had more metal before I went over there. Like only 4 pieces of metal, it's not enough to make anything. I'm kind of holding out hope that I can find a 5th piece of metal out there, and at least to make a hatchet. And if I can find some extra metal, then great. Maybe I can make an arrowhead or 2. How many stones have I got? 4? Okay. Did I check that other train car? Like there's the red one which I inspected. But there's the other one further along. I don't think I checked that out yet. I remember like hemming and hawing about it, going like, should I check out that car first or should I go to the clear cut first? And I think I decided to go to the clear cut area, and I figured I'd check the other thing when the next time I was on my way to the low. Will's like, a 2 centimeter fall, my one weakness. Huh, temperature's positive in here. Yeah, this day is almost over. You barking at me? You can't find your way in here, can you? Wow, I had to push the button 4 times before it pulled out the torch. Don't run this way. I'm going this way, okay. Never mind, I'm not going that way. I mean, I kind of said I wanted to check out this train car thing anyway, so it's all good.
Too much stuff to carry. Well, I think I did, actually, is there enough sunlight to, there is. Ooh, really? Yeah, go for it. Come on. That did it.
How many torches that I got? Okay. That suits me just fine.
I might have to drop some gear.
Nah, you're fine. I could take a moment to heat up some teas, but I'd rather get a move on, I think. Let's check out this train car, and I'm close enough to the dam, maybe I'll just bed down for the night there. Or should I go back to the welcome center anyway, or the camp office, whatever you call it? I mean, I've got torches now. so I feel a little better about braving the wolves. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the camp office. I'd like to be somewhere that's close to, yeah, go in the direction that's closer to Fort Laura Muskeg. I'm gonna go to the forge. I think there's a good chance I'll be able to find some metal along the way. I only need one more piece of metal, then I can make a hatchet. Like, I'd rather go there with a huge pile of metal and do all my forging in one go. You know, make a hatchet and a knife and a big pile of arrowheads. Doing it this way basically means I'm probably going to have to make a second trip later on down the line and make more arrowheads. But, wow, temperature's positive? 2 degrees, huh? Yeah, as it is, I'm just gonna, yeah, just doing a flyby. Is the dough still there? Oh, that's just my campfire. Yeah, I just want to I want to bed down in the camp office so that I'm closer to Fort Laura Muskeg, and so I can get a, good fresh start at the beginning of the next day. And hello, you're about to get beamed with a torch. Hee. You want some more of this? Does it do damage to them when they get hit by the torches like that? I wonder. Like, even if it's just 1 point of damage, it would be hilarious if you could kill a wolf that way. Like, just keep hitting on the head with torches until it dies. How many hit points do wolves have anyway? Don't answer that. I've never looked at the wiki. Wonder if the burbs are back. Wonder how the game decides when they come back. Oh well. Like, I wonder if it's based on the amount of time that's passed, or if there are other factors, or what. Alright, since this torch is going here, I am going to start a fire and get more water going. Burn another one of these books. There's a... Weren't there a whole bunch of books here? Here, burn that one. I mean, in real life, this would be a horrible thing to do. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't want to burn books. I want to read them. But for purposes of this game, it's a slightly higher chance of starting the fire. So. Bandage that wrist so that I can read. That's such a weird sentence. Archery book? I think I can get away with 1 hour of reading. Yeah, and then grab the water before it boils dry. Excellent, that worked out. Probably good to get more water. Get that over an hour. Let's get 1 more hour of reading in.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, so all ready to sleep, but first, I'm gonna eat up all the bad food. Oh shoot, can I? Right. Shoot, darn heck. I just remembered. I wanted to cook the tomato soup, so I get a bit of cooking experience before. It takes 39 minutes. I've been carrying 1.5 kilos of flour with me. It's a 24% condition. It's probably worth making a few rounds of Bannock just for the sake of getting cooking experience, plus this cooking pot right there, right? I still have the skillet in hand. Oh yeah, I can make the coffee as well. I can make acorn Bannock from the acorn grounds. Oh yeah, can't I make? Oh, I was gonna say, can I make acorn pancakes? But I don't. I need syrup for that, don't I?
I'm gonna make acorn bannock just for the novelty value, I think. No, no. I want to. I just said I want to get rid of the flour. Affliction capped via risk? Have I? I mean, I guess there was that blizzard. I did stay indoors an awful long time. Darn it. Well, I'm going to Forlorn Muskeg the following day, and I'll be outdoors the entire time. So. That'll be fine. Alright, what else can we eat up here? Let's eat up this tomato soup, that's a quarter-kilo, and get rid of. Eat up these ruined pancakes. Even though there's 0% condition, they don't have any more risk of food poisoning than anything else. Funny how that works. Potatoes ready. It got cooking it upgraded its condition. It's at 58% now. Huh. Probably no risk of food poisoning then. That's cool. Campfires gets like, it's like 20% of the meter there.
I need to drop something.
Still ready, 16 minutes. How many, got 2 bandages left, right? Yeah. How much cloth have I got? 7? That's not bad.
Something's making me feel tired.
There we go. Got bannock for my journey. Um, 10 hours sleep. How much is that going to advance the cabin fever risk? Can I eat the potato safely? Okay, good.
Tongue feels like sand.
Okay, so the cabin fever risk is like 40%. It's not too bad. 36%, 36 kilos of weight. That's not too bad. Bannock's at 69% condition, nice. It should say nice, nice bannock at that percentage. Oh well. Do I want to be lugging this flour around with me? I'll make some more bannock out when I'm out there, I suppose. Use up 0.15. Oh, he uses up cooking oil too. Okay, so I can make up 3 more instances of that. I can make roasted pies with it too. Maybe I should do that instead of the bannock. I mean, yeah, 3 inches of oil left. I think that's fine. This is fine. You know, okay. Enough second guessing things. I want to get a move on. So let's just. 4 bits of metal. Probably don't need all these sewing kits too.
So I'm still over 35 kilos. Like, what's weighing me down here? I guess, I mean, it's mostly the food, I suppose. uh, like 4 kilos of cattails. It do be like that. I mean, having over a kilo of flour, yeah, it's the food that's weighing me down. Okay. All right, let's get a move on. Oh wait, I need cloth. Is actually one of the things I need for the hatchet, isn't it? I'm gonna get a couple more pieces of cloth. I think I'll feel better if I have more cloth with me. Let me just go back in there. Just grab a bit of cloth from the curtains on the way out. Like how much? Like I don't think I'm gonna be able to do more than make an improvised hatchet. Where is the hatchet on here? Here it is. Okay, I only need one cloth for that. Oh yeah, and how much? I've got 4 pieces of coal. There'll be more coal over there. I'll be okay. I'm probably going to burn up all of my coal doing this. Oh great, -9. This is the coldest day I've had so far this session, I think. I mean, aside from the blizzard. It's been mostly either positive or just like -3 or something. I need to save the coal. Like the only burnables I've got left is the coal and whatever sticks I pick up. So I am gonna need some sticks on the way there. So, yeah, unlike how it usually is, I actually have extra reason to pick up sticks this time. I guess the next question is, do I head straight for the forge, or do I check out the train cars on the way there first? And probably best to check out the train cars first, because more opportunities to find bits of scrap metal. Like my intention is, my priority is making a hatchet. If I can find 3 more pieces of metal beyond that, then maybe I'll make a knife. Other than that, any extra metal goes into arrowheads, I guess. Some more rose hips, destined to be put into a rose hip pie. So I can, to help me get rid of the flour in my inventory. And also help give me a little energy boost on my trip here. So I've got a long walk. Long walk in the long dark. How many stones have we got? 4? Yeah. So, yeah. So the Capyrisca is creeping in there. So this is a good day to be going to the Forlar Muskeg Forge, because the forge itself is outdoors. So I can still be outdoors while doing all that stuff. That's the temperature here. -6. Yeah, it's a little warmer here, or maybe it's just naturally getting a little warmer. And there's some cattails and I believe reishi mushrooms over there, but
some place to escape this cold.
I can come back from another time, perhaps. Like, yeah, like I'm 39 kilos of stuff. As usual, I'm overloaded. That's just what I keep doing to myself. I did bring both the, yeah, okay. Just paranoidally double checking to make sure I had both the cooking pot and the skillet. Because temperature's getting low, and I think I'm going to stop by the, I know there's a fire barrel in this train car up ahead. And start a fire there to warm up, and also make the rosehip pies. And yeah, just generally warm up. And I'm not going to put any coal on the fire. I'm just gonna stick to the sticks.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
Speaking of coal. More scrap metal, excellent. Scrawled message, what's this? Made it this far, left some gear for you to find. Okay. Is that memento thing which I can never find? More coal, nice. Thin wool sweater?
Over here.
That could be good.
Come on. Waste of damn time.
I rolled a 1 to 3 and a d20 there. Oh well.
Come on. Come on.
There'll be more sticks on the way there, probably. How much water have I got? Okay. Let's get some water going in there, and then let's place the cooking skillet and where is it? There it is. Roasted pie. Let's go. Oh yeah, and do the trick where you wiggle them to make them unable to be burned, which is a really weird game mechanic, and it's probably unintended, but there you go. Wonder how that's supposed to work. Because it feels unintended, but it's like, okay, but if it's supposed to work differently, then how is it supposed to work? Yeah, same amount of warmth off this for the same amount of heat, but once it's fixed up, it'll be warmer. It takes an hour to repair it. So we need to do another time probably. I mean, I probably shouldn't chance it. Still put it through 3 minutes. I can take a moment to take a look around here. I'm waiting for that. Anything of interest here? Anything of note? I was just about to say, I have found coal back here before. Excellent. You have to be able to get free dog food. More metal, excellent. Yeah, you have to be able to get the forge up to 150 degrees of temperature, and the coal gives you 20 degrees each. Anything else I want to cook here? Let's cook up some, get some birch bark tea going. Not because I'm planning to drink it anytime soon, but it's nice to have it on standby in case of some emergency. Do I want to prepare some rose hips? Or just use that for rose hip tea? Yeah, prepare them. The hell. Still got 8 left. I can do another round of 3 rose hip pies if I want. Yoink and yoink. Let's get 2 more rounds of prepared birch bark. Let's see. So yeah, so I've got 6 pieces of scrap metal now. So that's the 5 that I need for the hatchet, plus 1 more for 2 arrowheads. I've got 9 coal. I mean, if I have like, if you have like 10 sticks for the first 10 degrees and then 7 pieces of coal for the other 140 degrees, that works. There's a limit to how much you can bring up the temperature with like sticks or firewood. I think it's beyond 80 degrees. You need coal to do it. And there's also a limit to how much you can fit in the forge itself. So you can't just like keep piling firewood until it's 80 degrees and then get the remainder with the coal, because it'll get full and then you'll be screwed. Um, so how often the fire can I get away with how much is 40%? I'm gonna go for it. Failed. Yeah. Try again another time. How am I doing for water? 2.7 liters. That's fine. Yeah. I think this is fine to be moving on with. How many torches have I got? 6. Let's get a couple more. Alright. Is it going to press on? I don't like the looks of the windfall. The snowfall there. Like, the snowflakes are not falling straight down. They're going at an angle. That's just wind. The wind picks up, might blow my torch out, and there are still wolves and a bear around here somewhere that I need to keep an eye out for. Fortunately, fortunately, this is for better or for worse. This is a pretty barren area. Like, it's sight lines in all directions, so nothing can really sneak up on you. What's the temperature? -1. Huh. Probably not going to need the tea for the warming up purposes. Probably drink it anyway. I've been lugging all these teas with me, but really not done much in the way of drinking them, which is contributing to being overweight constantly in this. I'm gonna drink one now, just not even because I particularly need it, but just for the sake of getting rid of some weight more than anything. But yeah, I'm gonna follow the train tracks to the other train wreck, and see what I can see there. See what I can find. Maybe there's some more. Maybe there's some more scrap metal. That could be cool. And yeah, the forge is off in that direction somewhere. Not 100% confident in my ability to like stumble my way over there. I mean, I've made it there a couple times, at least a couple times before, maybe 3 or 4 times before. But I haven't come from this direction before. But whatever, it'll be an adventure. I'll figure it out. During the day-night cycle. Yeah, it's late afternoon. Maybe I should do a bit of running.
Different players have different tolerances for running. I've noticed, like if you watch, like even amongst like expert players, like you watch like Kim Yoda, he almost never runs. So I was trying to mimic that, but then you look at like Thomasina, and she like her stamina meter is basically constantly empty because she does nothing but run. And you know, I can see that there's sort of like benefits and drawbacks either way. Okay, let's keep an eye out for bits of metal. I'm gonna pick up anything else I can. Bits of metal, bits of coal. Bits of sticks. Should I go check out the duck blind that's over there? Probably not worth my time. It's not my priority right now. I'm just going to go to the end of this train here, whip around, come around to the other side, look along that side too, and then be on my way. So far I've found a few sticks and nothing else. So this has kind of been a bust so far. Oh well. But yeah, like I said, you know, I can see possible. Aha! Scrap metal. That's one of the things I was hoping for. I can see you know there are possible benefits, drawbacks, either way between doing lots of running or not doing lots of running. Like, considering like you know doing all the running, pros include like getting to your destination faster, obviously, not having to spend as much time in the cold. But cons are it tires you out faster, it uses up more calories. Yeah, the temperature's positive now. It's 3 degrees. Huh. Despite my initial worries about the snowfall, seem to be doing just fine. But yeah, tires you out faster, uses up calories more. I have to be wary about the possibility of falling through the ice, but as long as I stick to areas where they're... oh, over here. Is that a skeleton? Is this a bear cave? Am I about to run into a bear? Yes, there's some bones. I believe that's a deer skull there.
Yeah. Did I just hear a bear? I'm about to see a bear stick its nose over the ridge there. I'm wary of the bear. I am bear wary. I'm wary. Maybe I imagined it. Maybe it was something else. I don't know. There's the bear. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Cancel red alert. Or cancel yellow alert, I guess. Is that my destination there? Is that the forge? Oh, okay. When I went there before, I approached it from the other side. But yeah, I guess it is closer to this end. Now, is this ice going to start cracking as I walk over it? Do not like the looks of this. Okay. The little visual of the like spiderweb style cracks is a nice touch that was added in recent versions. I'm going to eat one of these rosehip pies, give myself a bit more energy, and also get rid of a bit of weight, and drink some water. Also getting rid of a bit of weight. So maybe I can, okay, that is, that was scary. I'm okay. These patches where there's like snow, I believe, are safe to walk on. Oh, dead guy. That wind does sound like it's picking up there. Yeah, if I had fallen through the ice, that's instant hypothermia, and heck, I'd probably have to abandon this whole trip. How many sticks have I got? 21? I said 10 sticks plus 7 pieces of coal should do it. Doesn't hurt to have some extras. I do not like the looks of this. Okay. Like looking there, like there's a path of, patches of safe ice on the way. Here looks just kind of unsafe in all directions here. I think I took a wrong turn. I should have gone to that island there, but I didn't know. The question is, like, how safe do I want to play this? Do I want to take a risk and try running straight across there and hope that the ice holds? And it's probably better if I play it safer. Eh.
I could eat anything.
But yeah, I want to get to that island there. I think. Wow, barely took like 2 steps into that. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's the unnerving part about traveling in this region. This is fine. Got 2 more torches left. Weather is generally pretty good for our muskeg. Like, I have seen blizzards in this region, but usually things are okay. Oh, damn it! That weird gameplay feature where you have to go into your inventory twice to swap torches like that is odd. It is an odd choice. This is an uncomfortably long expanse. 42 kilos. What's weighing me down? What is weighing me down? I mean, I did pick up like a couple of kilos of coal. Fine. And a few kilos of sticks. Okay, fine. This is an uncomfortably long distance to want to try to run across. I think I'm going to go to one of these other. I'm playing it safe. I'm taking a relatively long route around. Like this, there's a comparatively short distance to cross. It also brings me closer to the bear, so I mean, I'm kind of trading one source of danger for another. And also taking a long way around means there's more, and there's a wolf there too. It also means there's more risk that the weather will turn and we'll run into problems that way. More rose hips. More rose hip pies, perhaps. You make them in sets of 3. Still got 2 more left. Should probably just eat the other 2 now. I mean, what am I saving them for? Like, this gives me a burst of energy, burst of like it gives a boost to my my alertness meter, which is cool. So I'll be able to stay up most of the night and keep working the forge. I'm gonna collect a few cattails. Not that I especially need the food at the moment, but so the little crack insignia appear there for a second. So we've got a couple of torches left. Let's
check out. Oh, actually, I only have one torch after this one. Whoops. Okay, maybe I should just go straight to the forge. After I collect these rose hips. If the weather was looking calmer, I'd have some eerie noise. Ah, yes. More coal. That also makes it worth this detour, probably. And more scrap metal. Excellent. Ooh, one more, and I can make the hatchet and the knife. I'm sorry. Is that is that snowdrift more than 2 centimeters high? Are you having some trouble there, Will? Old Spence family homestead. Here we are. Here's the forge. There's some more coal. A nice collection of coal, very nice.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Parka, lantern fuel, book of gunsmith, you can burn that. Another book about starting fires. Worn work gloves, okay. The work gloves seem to be favorites, as I've observed. This is a lot of stuff to be carrying. Okay, just for a moment, just toss all my coal in here, just so that just so I can move. I want to check out the surroundings, see if there's any more metal to be found. Sewing kit, half buried in the snow. Oh, right. Actually, before I do anything else, so I was going to, there it is, burn it. So we have a 100% chance of success.
Come on. All right.
Okay, I'm going to pull some torches out of that. Put 10 sticks in, there'd be 10 degrees worth. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I just pulled 7 degrees worth out of there. Yeah, I do want to inspect the surroundings before I start the actual forging.
Anything right now.
Look behind. It's another backer message. I mean, folks that are watching the VOD or can pause and read it if you want. I guess I've read all these before. But yeah, I've got 8. Oh, I got 8 pieces of metal. Okay, 5 for the hatchet, 3 for the knife.
and I'll have to come back another day to make the arrowheads,
Feels
I
like a
guess.
lot of gear.
Another sewing kit. Is it worth looking around here in the hopes of finding another piece of metal? I think that's a piece of reclaimed wood there. Tempted to walk over there. My hoarding instincts are driving me to go pick up the reishi mushrooms, but I will resist. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm just gonna make the hatchet and the knife. As much as I want to make arrowheads, that's gonna have to wait till another day. Unless I can find more metal in here. Or a hacksaw. I mean, hey, if I can find a hacksaw, it's basically unlimited metal. Because I can, like, break this thing down. I think that shelf breaks down to 8 pieces of metal on its own. Huh, free dog food. Can I? Oh, 5 minutes left. Whoops. Didn't realize it'd taken that long. So it's 6 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4 sticks should bring it up to 10.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay. I eat the bannock. Because, even though it says, yeah, food for the road, like it says, it sort of hints at it that it lasts a long time. But, I don't know how much I trust that. I'm gonna get that going. And, oh, right. Too cool. Oh no, where's the rest of it? Oh, right.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
So we're gonna put 7 of them in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still have 11 pieces of coal left. Like, I've got a lot of coal. And while that's going, I'm gonna smash this thing.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
To give me better access to the safe. And this is up to 150 degrees, cool. So I can start on my forging, but first I want to check out what's in the safe. The first number is like 3. I hit it almost immediately. Funny. And the second number, I do believe this might be the same combination as the other safe. Maybe it's made by the same manufacturer. I'll have to check the other recording to find out what the third number is. Quick, somebody check the VOD and tell me what the third number is, assuming it's the same one. I'm just kidding. There we go. What do we got?
Could end up being useful.
Little scarf, okay. Money, I'm gonna leave that behind. Okay. Alright, so 7 hours and the fire. Yeah, most of this food is bad and I'm concerned about it food poisoning me, so I'm going to stick to the cattail stalks. And one more. This has to tide me over for several hours. Alright. It's forging time. 4 hours to make an enterprise hatchet. Go! Oh wow, that took off like 2/3 of my water meter. Like that water meter was full. I do believe. I think I'm gonna have some coffee. Just give myself a bit more energy, and then water it up. How much time's in the fire? So there's 3 hours in the bit, and that's enough to get the improvised knife. Go for it. There you go. Okay. And the rest of the duration I'm going to use to help me get through the night, I think. Feels like 54 degrees. And it says 150 here. Okay, so 2.5 liters. Yeah, I guess this is time to well, I can cook something up here. Should I make some organic? Rosehip pie? Bank also requires cooking oil. I'm gonna make the rosehip pie for the trip back, I guess. Or do I want to go back, or do I want to press on forward? Like maybe I want to. What what is the best course of action, really? Because I mean, okay, I'm in Fort Muscat. The next region is the Broken Railroad region, which leads into Forsaken Airport, and then into the zone of contamination, which is, or so I hear, the new region which is introduced in this version, which I have never visited before. So I would like to investigate that and find out what that's all about. I would feel a lot better about doing that if I had some, had bow and arrows. That would be cool. Um, hmm. Hmm. I'm just thinking, like, maybe, maybe it would be good to. I think maybe it would be good to go back, um, see if I can find some saplings and get them curing, and then just faff about for a while. Maybe visit Mountain Town. Because I would feel better about going there if I get a bow and arrows. As much as I would like this playthrough to be used to check out the new regions and find out what the new content, you know. But yeah, okay. Let's okay. In any case, let's. What is this? What are these blank items here? I'm going to prepare up rosehip pie, not because I intend to eat it now, but just so I have it on standby there, and so I get some cooking experience for it. How close am I to leveling up cooking? Yeah, not very. Not at all. And yeah, let's eat up all this bad food. Start with the dog food. These are point, like 0.3, 0.3, 0.3. There's almost a full kilogram of dog food here. So if we can get rid of these, oh shoot! I just realized, he's using the frickin' knife. I just lost 6% of the durability of the knife for nothing because he has the ability to just open cans by hand without losing any content thanks to the cooking level 3. So there's no sense in wasting the knife like that. Anyway, finish off the moldy granola bar. Can I get rid of these stale chocolate bars as well? Alright. Cool. 30 minutes until ready. Okay, rose hips? Go for it. So the alertness meter maps onto like basically like it basically it's like a clock, you know. So I have like roughly 8 hours worth. So I can get that over 8 hours. That should do. And plus the level 3 fire starting skill gives a bonus, I think. Fires last 10% longer, so there's more duration than it says here. So yeah, let's just a couple more sticks on there to be on the safe side, and then I can't see a bloody thing. Make sure I can see where I'm going when I head up here, and dust torch, and drink up. So that should be about 8 hours worth. I'm gonna say sleep 9 hours, even though I know it's not. He's not gonna actually sleep for 9 hours. And fire should keep until he's awake again. Excellent. Woke up fully rested. You can still hear the fire crackling away. So, see, that's all done. How much water? 2 liters? It'd feel better if I had more water. It's gonna need a full liter, I guess. And I'm gonna drop these recycled cans, which I did not intend to acquire. I'm gonna throw some junk that I don't need in here, like charcoal, for instance. Okay, now that I have the hatchet and knife, I'm gonna put the heavy hammer in here because I don't need to. Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna use the hammer one more time to grind up the acorns. Mm. Yeah, like I said, I've seen some people really like to use the work gloves, but like for me, like they required leather to repair, so I'm like,
Anything for a drink right now.
but cloth is so much easier to come by. Like they give a good amount of warmth, kind of heavier. Like they give more protection, I guess. You know, more warmth, um, more physical protection. They slow you down. You're heavier. I I just as soon go, maybe not. I think I'm just gonna leave them here. Mm. The toques I've got are fine. Isn't there something else? Oh yeah, I got a simple parka. Nice condition, but I think I weighed the pros and cons of these, and I ended up deciding to go with the ski jacket and Mackinac already. So yeah, let's toss that the nice simple parka in here. Um, Anything else I should leave behind? And the answer is obviously. I'm just being really thick about deciding what to leave behind. Oh, right. Maybe I'll leave the fuse and the wires here. If I decide to, I don't even know where all the towers are. I think there's a radio tower in this region. Like I think I need the handheld thingy in order to carry out that quest anyway. So I might as well just leave it here. It's like whatever. Come back for it when I'm ready to do that whole quest, that whole thing. Okay, so fuse, wires, parka, work gloves. Um, get another leader going, and let me see if I can properly patch this thing up. Maybe I can level up my mending skill while I'm at it. There you go. And if I can get a bit more... Oh. 20 minutes. 5 minutes. Liter of water on there, and let's patch this the rest of the way up. There you go.
So where this one, it adds an extra half degree of temperature, and it's the same weight, and it warms me up more. So do I want to leave behind the plaid shirt or the hoodie? Like this one, like it takes an hour to repair at a time, whereas this one takes 30 minutes to repair. Like, and they're the same weight and they provide the same amount of yeah. I'm gonna leave the hoodie behind, even though the hoodie's in better condition. I'll just patch this up when I get a moment to do so. How much is it? Oh. This hasn't taken any damage so far. Okay, alright. I think it's about time that I get a move on here. I am going to take 15 minutes to use the hammer one last time. And then toss the hammer in here. Okay. Forlorn Muskeg. Forge. Hoodie, parka, wires, fuse, hammer, charcoal, scarf. Is there anything else I should make a note of? What else did I leave here? That's pretty much all of it. Still 40 kilos. Alright, time to get a move on, I think. Why am I still over 40 kilos? Like, what's weighing me down now? I got rid of a lot of weight. I got rid of the 2 kilogram hammer. Okay, I guess these are 2.5 kilos together. I did get some, I picked up some firewood, I suppose. Yeah, it's 4 liters of water. Okay, fine. Temperature, it's sitting at 0. So there was no urgent need for the that rosehip tea for warming up purposes. But yeah, present plan. As much as I want to check out the new regions, I think I'm going to head back the way I came. I'm going to head back to Mystery Lake region. I'm gonna try to find some saplings, maple saplings, birch saplings, which I can now cut down thanks to my new hatchet.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay. Actually, but yeah, now I can actually collect those things.
so I can actually be on my way to getting myself bow and arrows, bunkhouses. Hacksaw! Oh,
Just what I need.
thanks a heckin'. The forge has gone out now. Get into a pose. Or Monica pose. Should I go back, start up the forge again, so I can make the arrowheads? Because now that I have a hacksaw, I can cut up some bits of metal and forge them into arrowheads, and save myself a trip later. And if I'm doing that, then maybe I might as well press on to
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Okay, so yeah. If I'd just taken a different route here, I would have gotten the hacksaw first, and this would have played out very differently. Welp. What can you do? It do be like that sometimes, I suppose. Okay, well, just as before, like if I can get 10 sticks, and I can do it with 7 pieces of coal. I have 11 pieces of coal. There's a lot of coal sitting around here. It doesn't have to be 10. There's another piece of scrap metal here. Again, if I'd taken this route, I went the long way around because I figured, well, there'll be more opportunities to pick up scrap metal along the way. But if I'd come this way, as I have in previous runs, then I would have found the hacksaw first. And then it would have, it's sort of infinimetal, because I can just cut up that, cut up the shelving unit there. Okay, well, getting very oppressively dark all of a sudden. Got very dark very quickly there. Did I drop down from there? That's a longer fall than I realized. Hey, Arcazor is raiding with a party of 2. Hey, thanks for the raid, Arcazor. I don't think we've interacted before, but thank you for the raid. And welcome raiders. My name is Torbius. I am a variety streamer. That is to say, I stream a variety of games. I always feel like I need to clarify that whenever I use the phrase variety streamer. Hey, welcome. Saying variety streamer makes it sound like, I don't know, I sometimes do hot tub streams or something. That's not really what I do. Yeah, playing the Long Dark. Are you familiar with the Long Dark? First of all, even though the Long Dark community is such that I can sort of take it for granted that if I'm getting rated while playing the Long Dark, it's by other people who are familiar with the Long Dark. So, but yeah, I'm as myself playing the Long Dark. Cool. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, the Long Dark community is a very nice, close-knit community. Is there something there? Or is that just... It looks like there's a bit of metal there. I think it might just be part of this thing. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm up to the four. This is silly and annoying. I spent... Okay, I'm playing Interloper difficulty. I'm like 20 days into this thing. Looking everywhere for... hammer and hacksaw. Never found a hacksaw. After searching all the way through, let's see, I passed through Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, and like scoured all of Mystery Lake region. Finally found a hammer. Didn't have a hacksaw. So I was short on metal. I found 4 pieces of metal, and I thought, maybe I'll have a chance going to the forge anyway. Maybe I'll find some metal along the way. I was lucky enough to get myself up to 8 metal by the time I got here. I was like, cool, okay. That's enough to make, hatchet and a knife. So I did that. And then on my way back, like 5 minutes after forging those things up, then I found a hacksaw. I was like, darn it, where were you when I needed you? Anyway, so I doubled back. I'm gonna start up the forge again. It means I have to waste 7 more pieces of coal.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Whoops, 24 pieces of charcoal? That was rather more than I should have picked up. Oh well. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to start up the forge again. Which is annoying, but yeah, always come when you don't need it. Like, I would rather get all my forging done all in one go.
That didn't work.
You know? Like, forge up the knife and the hatchet and a big pile of arrowheads, because I want to make bow and arrows, because there are no guns in Interloper difficulties, so bow and arrow is a must. But, need to make arrowheads. So let's see if I... 4 sticks and then 2 pieces of reclaimed wood. That should get it up to 10 degrees, and then I can use coal to get the rest of the way up to 150. Let's break down these crap torches here. On an Interloper player too? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So a new run after dying on a 108-day run. Oh, that's 108 days. That's quite an achievement. My best run is 100. I think it's 117 days. Yeah, my best one is 117 days. I got trampled by a moose at the end. Maybe I'll get further this time. Yeah. Shoot, what was I gonna do? Oh yes. Right. I got the hacksaw. This is 111 degrees. Okay. So if I put 7 pieces of coal in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should bring it up to 150 degrees. And I'm gonna light up my torch so I can see where I'm going. And there's shelving here, and I'm going to... Oh, it only gives me 4? Okay, before I do that, I need to eat up. Okay, yeah, just eat a bunch of cattail stalks.
You picked your dog food? The dog food is here? Yeah. I picked it up already. Yeah, I ate it all up already. Okay, that torch away. Metal shelf. Hour and a half, 375 calories. Let's break this thing down. There we go. So that'll be enough for 8 arrowheads, I believe. Is there any more metal to be broken down here? I mean, 8 arrowheads is plenty, probably. I would feel better if I had more. Got some more spares. I mean, I went to all the trouble of yeah, I went to the trouble of coming back here and starting up the forge again right after it went out. I would feel better if I get more, but if that's all I can get, then fine. Sorry, I'm missing messages here. What did that say? Fish dog food. Yeah, I didn't know. Look at we go. Oh, hello, I'm back. We found a hammer since I've learned. Yes, I did indeed find a hammer. It was in the watchtower in Mystery Lake. It's the last place I looked, if you can believe it. And so I moved on to Forlar Musk. I just finished telling the story, but to the raiders that just came in. You learned so much watching stream. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Long Dark streamers. I've learned a lot from that. Looks like it. Yeah, yeah. I'm at the forge. I only had 4 pieces of metal, but I was like, I'll probably find some metal on the way to the forge, and I did. I managed to find 4 more pieces, and it's like, cool, 8 pieces of metal. That's enough for hatchet and a knife. Did all my forging, and then after the forge went out, I'm on my way back, like like 30 seconds travel away from the forge. I found a hacksaw. I was like, damn it, it's a source of unlimited metal. Uh, so I'm sitting here going, okay, well, I mean, rather than go all the way wherever and come back again another time. I mean, I had already resigned myself to the fact that, okay, I'm just going to have to come back here later to make the arrowheads. But I figure, well, I'm here, it's here. I might as well finish the arrowheads now. Of course, it's in the last place, yeah. And when you have one, you found them all. I have 3 hammers. Currently low for run. I don't even know what to do with it. Yeah, well, maybe you can put one next to each forge, and then you never have to look for a hammer again. Anytime you need a hammer, just go back to the forge. Anyway, arrowhead. Oh, right. It was like, it was grayed out, and I was panicking for a second. I was like, oh crap, why can't I make it? I was all right because I have the I stashed the hammer in the locker. I don't even have the DLC. I have only 2 forges. 2 forges. There are 3 forges in the base game. There's okay. There's a forge in the Desolation Point in the boat, the Riken. You know that there's that wrecked ship you can go inside. There's a forge in there. There's also the forge which I'm at right here in Forlar Muscat, which is a very nice forge because it's outdoors, so you don't have to worry about cabin fever. And then the third forge is in the Broken Railroad region, in the garage. Yeah, there you go. And welcome back, Laura. Got a hammer. Doing some forging, so that's cool. Okay, light this up. Never been there yet? Oh, okay.
You never been to Desolation Point? Well, it's a place to explore. Anyway, right. So arrowhead. So I've got 5 pieces of scrap metal. So I can make 10 arrowheads. So that's not bad. I'm gonna get some water going while I'm doing this, just because I can. Arrowhead, go. And then grab the water. And then make more water. Arrowheads, go. That the Fortress in Forsaken? Forsaken Airfield? There is one in Forsaken Airfield too, yes. That is true. I've only been to Forsaken Airfield once in one of my previous runs. I actually died there. It's a really bitter, inhospitable place. It was like
Fear's starting to slow me down.
it's regularly like minus 50 degrees out there. It's brutal. Never been to Broken Railroad, Hush River Valley, and merely went on Bleak Inlet? Okay. I haven't actually been to Bleak Inlet, or at least not in an Interloper game. Like,
A horse.
I've been to Bleak Inlet because I tried the When the Dead Sleep challenge, and you started in Bleak Inlet there. Other than that, I've never been to Bleak Inlet. There's 4 Forge overall, right? I guess so. Like I said, I've only been to the Forsaken Airfield once, and I've never been to the Zone of Contamination. That's the new region. Okay, so 29 charcoal. Okay, that's silly. I did not mean to pick that up.
Never been so hungry in my life.
I still want to hold on to some charcoal. There we go. 46 kilos? What's weighing me down? I mean, I guess the hammer. We got 10 arrowheads. Oh, right, the water is what's weighing me down. That's what it is. I just made a whole lot of extra water just for funsies, I guess. Just because I can. It doesn't cost anything to make the water, so I figure, might as well. Okay, I don't need this cloth scarf. I mean, I suppose I can... I'm never going to use it. I might as well rip it up, really. Same with the ball cap. Is there anything else I should leave behind? And the answer is obviously. I'm bad at deciding these things. I would feel better if I had more cloth. So I'll rip up those things. I'll leave some of these painkillers behind. Painkillers, water. Shoot, I should make a note of all these things. So there's a hoodie, parka wires, fuse, hammer, charcoal, scarf. We'll leave water and what was the other thing? Oh yeah, work gloves. You need to try that. It seemed dope. Yeah. Ooh, it's cold over here. Let's get back to the warm forge. Yes, what was I doing? Yeah, I make it detailed notes of where I leave things. I'll never remember otherwise. Particularly for yeah. Now that I've got a hacksaw and hatchet, I can collect the saplings, maple saplings and birch saplings. I can make myself a travois. Eventually, I'd like to do that. It needs 4. It's one of the new options here. It's at the bottom here. Needs 4 cured maple saplings to make. I saw another streamer using this, and it looks really cool. So I want to make one at some point. But I'm a long ways away from making that. I've got
plenty of deer hides curing all over the place. Um, they're kind of scattered. I'll come back for them when I'm ready for it. Um, but yeah, yeah. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? 4 hours left on the fire. How much firewood have I got? How far are we into? Okay, we're kind of coming close to the daytime. I think maybe I'll just sleep 4 hours, and that'll take me into the next day, and then I can. Actually, if I put that in there, that gets up to 5 hours. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just going to eat up some cattail stalks. And drink up some water. And sleep 5 hours. That'll take me into the next day. And I'll be decently well rested. And I actually think that's a good time to wrap up the stream. Oh, great. Is there a blizzard going on out there? That's wonderful. Oh, well. Um, uh, but yeah, we're 20 days into this thing, so that's cool. Finally found the hammer and hacksaw that I've been spending 20 days, like 3 weeks, 3 in-game weeks looking for. Finally found them, so that's cool. I'll feel a lot better once I can make the bow and arrows. That'll make me a lot safer, with the wolves and bears and so on around. Um, in the meantime, let's see. Who are we gonna raid? All the usual, all the usual suspects. All the folks who would normally I normally raid are, all the long dark players are not playing at the moment. Maybe I'll just raid a random person. Just a random the long dark player. Do 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 do. Hmm. Okay, let's see. That does not look like long dark. Figure see if we can give somebody a boost who has like one viewer or something. I'd prefer to rate someone who has like a webcam if possible. Yeah. The, who's this? Rocket Fist Gaming? Mix It Up Monday? I mean, unless somebody has a recommendation of who to raid.
Took the bunny.
Okay. Let's raid Rocket Fist Gaming. He's only got one viewer at the moment, so that'll we can give him a boost. But yeah, so yeah, I feel a lot better about this game now that I've finally got those tools and I've got the you know got the forging done. That's an important step to getting some self-sufficiency and getting the bow and arrows. I'll feel a lot safer once I can make those. Maybe the next session I will actually get to Forsaken Airfield. I would feel better if I had more coal and hadn't used all of it up on the forge. Oops. Oh well, what can you do? But yeah, thanks for everyone for watching. Thanks for the raid. Akazur, is that how you say your name? And yeah, that's all for now. Until next time.